Okay. We are back. As per usual, we're going to start with some vanilla runs. So I do need to take TE off. That's not right. Streamer mode off. To move a couple of things around on my screen. Where's this thing? Here we go. Okay. We are back. What do we have? Magic Missile gives us a easy orb. We might start trying to go for like higher orb call me kills depending on what we can find in the mines. First things first, we check to see if there's anything useful. Doesn't look like there's anything immediately good here. Okay. That's messed up, game. How do you just drop an acid thing like that in front of me? I was doing so well up until then. That's just rude. Okay, well, seeing as we're not getting anything, there's literally nothing over here. We're gonna have to go and get the orb from above the mountain. There's actually nothing here. This is kind of ridiculous. There's no opening there, of course, because why would there be? Worm pheromone is not great. This is gonna be a struggle run, I can already tell. We've been given literally nothing. A single bottle as a scrap. Well, we'll just have to make do. Let's see what we can get done with all of this. If we can even do anything. We're at 2 HP right now. It's a very scary place to be health-wise. To be a Hamies. Nice. Oh, that's scary. Is that worth it? I'm glad I wasn't over there. Definitely not worth it. Okay, I think we scrapped the idea of getting the orb on top of the mountain. We have 500 gold. That should tide us over pretty well as far as spells and wands for the first mountain go. I hear fire, which is not great. It's usually a fire mage. Yep. Okay. We scrap the idea, we head down. Have we got anything interesting? No. Well, this is gonna be not great. Okay, toxic immunity is not bad. We can get explosion. Lime ball isn't exactly great either. I don't need firebolt, that's trash. Throw this on here. Get rid of... well, we could use this as a... that's not great. I mean, it's faster than the current one, right? 2543, 1205. Mana charge is really slow though, that's a little concerning. Might use explosion later. We'll keep a pet rock. Yeah, I think that'll do for spending money here. We do have the tablet for some tablet digging. So let's try that. I think it was something like this. I might have messed up the angle. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Go! Oh. Well, there goes that. Maybe we can force a rock through? Yeah, the game doesn't seem to like that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, whatever. We'll just break the mountain. That's not great. We have... what is this? Triple scatter and return. Not super useful. That's explosives. This is whatever. We get rid of this one. We don't need that. So wand in there. We can probably dig down from above. Is it on fire? Almost. Of course it doesn't catch fire. Why would it? There's the fire. Only took 5 rounds. Not great. Okay. All of that time wasted. Cool. There's might be something under here. Doesn't seem like it. And we only have 4 shots left on the thing, so we'll probably use this to go down. No need to go that way. We do want to get rid of the brine. Brine is not ideal. Is it all gone? It's all gone. Okay. Well, nothing to do with that. There were bugs over here. Let's leave those be for now. Let's take a quick look around. We do have 100 health still, so we're doing pretty good. Well then. I see. And of course I just run out of mana right now. Okay, easy enough. There is a wand here. I do want to check that out. Okay, we have one more magic missile left. That's not great. Double spell is kind of big. Could probably get away with and maybe just these spells. We don't really need return. Although we could pair it with Hollow Egg for an unorthodox teleport. If we don't find one in the mountain. Let's continue forward, see what we can find. We're still not doing too bad on health. We could always use a little bit more gold. So let's let the greed do its thing right now. For the moment anyway. Okay, let that burn out. Let's see if there's anything a little further up. That's a lot of water. Take every little bit of loose gold that we can find. We're at 952 gold. That's not bad. All things considered, we're surviving pretty well here. feel like this is gonna be another round where we're shit out of luck for wands, but we might still be able to make this work. Okay, down goes the hive. No extra gold there. We could... Technically, I think we have enough still to make it to Fungal Caverns, so I think we try that. Maybe we get an interesting water shift. Ooh, Circle of Vigor is huge. Huge, huge, huge find, okay. If only I had a null shot for that, that's, what is it? The healing bolt? Forget names. Okay, looks like it's out of bugs, so we just take our time destroying it. Wait for the reloads. Very nice. And we're back up to 700 gold, which is not terrible. Oh, that toxic immunity is so useful. Okay, don't stand on the fire because this doesn't stain anymore. Rude little bugs. That's a decent amount of gold. Okay, very nice. That's not nice. The little guys. He can reach. Okay. This is not good. Okay, barely survived. Not sure that this was all worth it, but we're about to find out. Iwaskivi is not something I want. Ooh, plasma cutter is really good. But we do get the free teleport out of the egg here. Personal gravity field. I think we swapped this. That's fine. Ambrosia, oh, that's scary. Broken wand could be useful. Let's be very careful getting it here. Okay. You're not gonna come down here, are you? Okay, let's eat the fungus while we can. Try to get a shift going. Oh, just a few more seconds worth. Come on. Okay, just enough. Lava to ambrosia. Probably. Maybe, hopefully. There is an easy way to check. We have some lava pooling up over on the right. That gets rid of another very harmful substance for us, if that is the case. Okay, now going down there, there's a bug. I don't like the bugs. Don't want to go down there either. There's one of those slime launcher dudes. Oh. Toxics. Okay. That's fine too. Lava to toxic sludge. We have toxic immunity. Bugs are just regular bugs now. That's perfectly fine by me. Pick up that heal. Okay, now we get to do some interesting stuff. We definitely want delayed spell cast, sparkle, freeze charge. Hold on to that, hold on to this. Oh, we don't need another one actually, we can do... Those are coupled together. Put that on after a delayed spell cast. Or we use this for digging. Don't need these. Put this here, put this here. I think we check for rerolls. No shuffle is kind of big, because this one could be very useful. Although this one, yeah, no, this shuffle is much better than that one. I guess we do no more shuffle, alright. So we delegate this one to digging then. And we focus this one for spell use. If we do something like this, perhaps. What's the max mana? 370. Could do fiery brimstone explosion. 730. 6815. I think we do this. That's what, 80, 95? 105 per shot? That's pretty good. And then we can just leave this for healing. Get rid of all of these. Don't necessarily need heavy spread. We could do that, I suppose. That's pretty good, okay. And then we have our unconventional teleport. We have healing, we have our attack wand. This is sort of a piecemeal run, but it's gonna work, I suppose. Take that just in case. There isn't any spread on any of these, right? That's not affecting anything. Yiplicate, not super useful. save that for later use. We definitely want to head down to the anvil when we get to the Hisi base. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll break them out too. Okay, so Spark Bolt timer doesn't travel very far. We're gonna have to keep that in mind. That's scary. I almost detonated that thing. This is not a great wand. No good spells. This is also not looking very good for us to leave. Help! Okay, that works. That was a little dicey. Ooh. That could be interesting. We're gonna have to come back for that wand, because that's really good digging. Not to mention the wand itself is pretty decent. If we could get that rapid firing, that would make for an excellent digging wand. We wouldn't have to rely on having such a dangerous digging method. That's scary. I almost jumped into that. That's just rude game, come on. What the hell was that? There was no aim indication on that shot. What the hell? You've got to be kidding me, dude. What? Okay, don't really need the acceleratium. We're at 44 health, which is not great. I'm thinking we want to use our healing charge now and dig up to the mine while we can and get the spell refresh. Where are all of these snipers coming from, man? Okay, almost full health. That's not terrible. What is terrible is the bullshit shots that those snipers are getting on me. Come on, really? Okay, we really need to make our way down to the next mountain and come back for that wand. Let's try and beeline it straight down and see if we can't get to the mountain directly below here. Although it doesn't really matter, it's going to be centered under the other holy mountain anyway. More ambrosia. Interesting. Oh, something took a wand from here, that's not great. Diamond. Oh, that's scary. That was very, interesting. What do you have? Magic Lance, 320.95. Not great in general. Pass. That's scary. There's one of the big guys. This explosive damage is pretty good. Doing a lot of heavy lifting for us here. Don't want to get trapped under the ice. That is a very dangerous thing. Critical plus is interesting. The stats on this are also pretty decent. Okay. Let's head down to the mountain and then dig our way back up. We've got several wands that I want to work with here. First and foremost, we check the perks. That is an interesting one too. Damage up is always nice. That speed up is also a decent modifier for the one we have right now. Okay, let's... what is this? 8 capacity. Interesting. 50-50. Okay, we'll take our chances. Reroll. I think we reroll again. Okay, now we're talking. Healthy exploration is good. Invisibility is also good. Very nice. Okay. We want the statue on this side so that when we start digging up, Steve can't cross over. Don't really care to kill him at the moment. Okay. Now we slowly dig up. Maybe we grab something to speed up the digging? Not enough gold. Right, because we re-rolled. Let's see here. I think we'll just add damage to the one for now. Oh, that's bloodlust. Okay, that could be dangerous. I mean, the explosion already was dangerous to us to begin with. That's a very powerful spell, okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. I wouldn't say it's a god-killing wand, but it's definitely powerful. Don't need any of this. Don't even need bifurcated formations. 53, 55. That mana charge is really ridiculous. I think we swapped the wand out. A little slow, but it'll never run out of mana at least. Yeah, you can just stay over there, Steve. I don't really feel like dealing with you right now. I will deal with you when the time comes. Which will be maybe in the next mountain. Definitely not this one. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of water. That's gonna be really annoying actually, hold on. Burn through there. Alright. That's fine. We are kind of out of the way for where we're trying to get to. There isn't... Oh no, we're not too far, it's up that way. First things first, don't want that wand. Think it's this one? No. Although those stats are very nice. 320, 108, 8 capacity. That could be very useful here. Particularly the recharge is 15 seconds lower. Kind of scarce on the mana though. We're doing what? 97, 96? 104 actually. 10, 20, 104. Yeah, that's 104. We wouldn't, well, we would get 3 shots before I had to reload. For starters though, I want that crit plus. We're gonna make several trips here. This is definitely gonna be worth it. Throw this in here. Now we go. We can get rid of this one now. Yeah, get rid of this one. We go and grab that other digging wand and replace our laser wand here. That laser wand is kind of scary. Uh-oh. Where was it? Above here? No. Definitely not this way. This is all unexplored. Yeah, not that way. Okay. Maybe further this way? That's the ambrosia. I feel like it is further up. And there it is. Beautiful, beautiful digging. We are gonna have to find a way to speed up the shots on it though. I think it's a little slow. Yeah. It's not terrible, but we could definitely use a little bit of a speed boost on it. And as a matter of fact, we'll keep that one. 535 recharge is very nice. Okay, I want to see something. If I throw these on here, will it keep up? It should. The mana charge is ridiculously high. It is a little slower, but we don't run out of mana, so we have a constant fire rate. That's not bad. I guess we swap this out for healing. This is already cutting it close, and I don't want to accidentally double fire, so... Although that's also kind of a danger here. 1035. Don't want these because I don't have electrical immunity. I'll hold on to one for future use maybe, just in case. This is our attack one. We have healing. We don't need this. I forget, did I have anything useful on that? No, okay. Could do speed up. Don't need magic missile. Don't really need this either. We have double cast already. Could increase the payload size, but this doesn't have much max mana. This already has digging by itself, which is the whole purpose of the wand. We don't have explosion immunity, but we can maybe triple scatter? That doesn't do much. Yeah, I think we just need some spell modifiers on this for the orb. But at least it's a source of digging, so let's continue exploring up here. We have pretty much set healing. Don't really need explosives, because that's kind of dangerous with this wand. There's a very real risk that it'll detonate before we can get some distance away from the bomb. What am I doing? We have actual digging. This is why I got that one in the first place. Rude. And that's fighting above us. Okay, doesn't die immediately, but should have taken some damage, at least. Here, get wrecked by your own shots. Nice. Unless he's healing from that. Okay, very nice. Making some good progress with all of this exploration. Be very, very careful. Peekaboo. Okay. Pretty sure this thing is basically immune to any digging. I don't have a good source of explosion that could set it on fire. That's just rude. Maybe I could just bridge this with water? A little dangerous, but it might work. No, it definitely arcs. Now we just wait for RNG, I suppose. There it goes. Now I can get rid of the water. Didn't arc anymore. So we're safe from the lightning. We'll see what's on here, see if that was worth the hassle. Drills are definitely worth the hassle, because that increases the fire rate of our digging wand. throw a couple of these bad boys on here. Or maybe just one. That's not great. I think it's still the cast delay, right? Yeah, cast delay is what's killing it. Don't need fireball thrower. Hold on to this one. I could triple cast into these. That speeds it up. That's what counts. Okay. Get rid of this wand. Go back up. We still want a decent teleport wand. This mobility is a bit of an issue right now. That's scary. This is a trigger, right? I can payload this. We gotta think about that. I think I might want to go over and get that double spell that we passed by on earlier. Ouch. That's rude AF game. Ooh. Oh, that mana charge is so bad though. This one is in dire needs of add mana or docks. Otherwise, that would be a very powerful wand. EOSKV. Not necessary. One of those scary things. Nice. Okay, I can live with that. What do you have? Oh, that's EOSKV. Anything down here? Just some dead stuff, okay. Taking our time with the exploration here. We can definitely get this run going. Struggled a little at the beginning, but we're definitely making it work here. Okay, that's scary. That's rude as hell. Decent amount of healing. Not terrible by any means. Okay, there's where we got the other wand. Or where we saw that other one. That's not that great. Yoaskivi's there. Let's avoid any stains so we don't have to fight unnecessarily. The western wall. That frozen gas might be a problem. That's fine. It doesn't look like there's any more wands out here. Unstable telly is interesting, but not necessary. No more wands over that way. Ooh, this puzzle could give us something pretty big. Pretty sure it needs water? Might be random liquid because of the dice, but it definitely needs to be filled up to here at least. Let's get rid of this guy. Get rid of that, that is a danger. And we wait for that to burn out. There is a water potion over to the left. We can also break this open this way, which we'll probably do now actually. Okay, all of these menial tasks are definitely, hopefully, gonna prove worth it. There we go. That's interesting. Very high mana. Could definitely use some add mana. The split spell could be interesting. Let's re-establish our water here. Oh. I don't know how he sees me through that, but sure. Let's just wait for the stain to fall off. Oh, this guy's been alerted. Got several guys on alert here. Wow, okay. Standing next to them also alerts them, good to know. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what stained me there. How the hell did I get a water stain? Okay. Unstable telly is not useful at the moment. Nothing up there. Slowly make your way down. Okay. Our exit is... I guess we can go straight down. Never mind. We go to the right. Avoid the mages at all costs. Alright, what do we have here? Quantum split. I could see that having maybe some very niche applications, but nothing that we want right now, so we'll pass on that. Definitely gonna put this on here, see if that'll help it. It doesn't look like it. That's fine. This one... it has really high max mana. The piercing is interesting, but nothing that we really want here. So we're gonna pass on that. There was a healing bolt up top, but I don't have a way to stop the bolt reliably. Don't think we need plasma cutter either, unless we have a teleport cast and homing maybe. That could be very good for that. Yeah, I think for now we're going to pass on this. Grab these things and dig our way down, because I don't want to deal with Steve on that side. That's where plasma cutter comes in, okay. I don't necessarily need fast digging. Maybe I can just throw it on here. That's the wrong spell. That's the wrong one. Okay. This is going to be a little tricky. I don't want to... burn myself here. You gotta be very careful with the digging. If we can make little divots like this all the way down, that should be more than enough to keep us safe as we dig down. We are gonna have to remove that plasma bolt, the plasma cutter off of the wand once we're done digging through though. This is a very dangerous spell to have. If we get trapped in a ball of liquid somewhere, that could kill us. Okay, there's a couple of machines here. Okay, there's the opening. Just make sure we have an ample room to get in and out. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove that danger. We have a decent attack wand. We have one cast on the healing, which is less than ideal. That's rude. Yeah, I think we wait for our stain to wear off. Probably gonna catch on fire trying to go dive over to the left here. Okay. Oh, seems like we're safe. Don't touch the water. We're gonna have to make it to the far right somehow. Slowly go over. We can find a path to bring us straight down. That would be amazing. That's a lot of guys there. This is effectively sealed off, though we do have digging for that. That's painful. I got water stained somehow. Okay, there we go. Let's wait for him to stop doing what he's doing. Okay, there's an item there. Sludge transformed to... Okay, very nice. Easy health, we love to see that. 2 guys, 3 guys. We don't have any laser digging, so we have to go through here. Four guys. Easy pickings. Okay, easy enough. That's a wand. We should check what that has. There's our laser digging. That's really low mana charge though. Might swap it for the attack wand. We'll see. We'll hold on to that for now. The broken wand, it gives us a better wand. We might have to make a trip back up from the mountain. Not those guys passed by. What do you have? Missiles, spells to power, or spirits to power maybe. No, essence to power, yeah, okay. Not great. Okay, so here's the anvil. These guys are fighting each other for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully that box doesn't reveal our location. That's dangerously close to hitting us. That box is gonna detonate, yep, okay. That's fine. We wait for all of this fire to go out, hopefully. Wow. Robot got wrecked. I am stuck here. Okay, there we go. 3 health. Did not mean to throw that there like that, but okay. As long as it doesn't kill me, that's what counts. What do we get? That could work for our digging purposes. Triple spell, crit on fire. Don't need the crit, but the triple spell is nice. Okay. So we have our task. We peel these spells off, we get rid of this wand, and come back for that one. Disarm. Dispose. And carefully dig. Unless there's a laser spell here somewhere. Doesn't seem like it though. No chainsaws, nothing to speed up the wands. Oh man, we are struggling. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our perk. All-seeing eye is not great. Faster projectiles could make this a lot better. Because it is time-based, not distance. So I think we go with faster projectiles. Okay, I am gonna have to deal with Steve here though. And actually, this should be more than enough to dig our way back up properly. That's not terrible. What if we do this? Fire sideways, that's not very reliable. Let's just do this. Keep doing what we were doing. It was working fine. There was that one pixel. There we go. Again, always the one pixel. Really? It's a very stubborn pixel. Okay, that was dangerous. Let's not do that again, please. Okay, now this is a little dangerous because we don't know what's up here. So we're gonna have to... okay. I was just about to say we're gonna have to wait to see what we find, but looks like it found us. Alright, so let's go down and get rid of the laser. And now that our invisibility is active, we go over and retrieve our wand. Once, okay, there we go. Don't catch fire, don't catch fire, don't catch fire. Just go underneath maybe? Water. Okay, that works. We're going to have to be very, very quiet. That way. Ooh. Nice chunk of gold. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. This one is not what we're looking for. It's down there. Okay. Now we can do this and attach these. This should be... oh, it's not great. Okay. A little lackluster. Or a lot of lackluster, rather. 33103. What if we do this, maybe? That's not bad. We just need to find an add mana at some point, and that should be more than enough. Okay, so we have digging. We can get rid of this stuff. Unburning is not super useful to us. We're trying to one-shot everything with this wand. Yeah, we can just get rid of this wand. We can swap it over for our healing, maybe. This has better stats overall. Oh, 328, yeah, okay. I think we want to keep this mountain active, just in case we need to edit some wands. Okay, decent enough. Let's head on down. Now, if I remember correctly, some of this stuff does have blind sight, so our invisibility is not going to be super useful here. That's what you get. Okay, let's wait for this to wear off. Okay. Don't really care to be too stealthy here. If we have a good collection of enemies, we'll take care of them quickly. If we can find a decent wand, that would be a lifesaver. Specifically, something with a chainsaw for spell wrapping, or teleport. We desperately need some mobility here. Let's finish letting all of that burn. Brood. Okay, this is a real test of our wand here. If we can one-shot that's kind of huge. No, not one shot. Two shot is not bad though. Go ahead and let that burn off. That is a lot of fire. Could try another fungal shift on there. Ooh, there's two of them. I don't think I want to engage here. Especially not with this guy. He's gonna just teleport everything on top of me. If this guy passes in here, we can probably take him on. Yep, that's fine. Good chunk of gold. A little more for the road. Okay, not bad. What is this? Steel. Okay, we're not getting through that without having to fire a bunch of times. Let's just go around. What is this? Fine, keep your secrets. Terrible wand. 392 recharge time is not great. So we'll pass on that. Let's see about getting maybe an interesting fungal shift going here. We already did acid to toxic sludge. Oh man, we have to go a little further left, I suppose. Already at the Holy Mountain. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Here we go, fungal caverns. And this guy, of course, has blind sight. Makes everything else go blind, why wouldn't he? Quick deletion. Why not? Okay, let's lure things over this way in case. Oh, that's unfortunate, but it didn't do that much damage, so I'm alright with that. While we wait for that fungus to grow, let's take care of some bugs here. Oh, that's a waste of fungus. My bad. Get rid of those two. That one. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. I don't want to go take care of this guy. A decent chunk of change. Hi, I didn't see you there. That was scary. I think we have enough fungus here to try shift. Let's make sure there's nothing up here. Okay. Quickly now. Consume. Feed. Okay. Toxic sludge to what? What is the transformed liquid? I don't see it. Water maybe? That's the second toxic sludge transformation we had though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Vomit maybe? Water, vomit, blood. I don't want the sludge, or slime rather. Okay, you bleed acid, which would be toxic sludge. Yeah, under normal circumstances anyway. That's a lot of slime. Robot, I hate you. I hate you so much. I will delete you every single time I see you. It cost me so many runs. Fired from above. There is a wand in here. We could dig our way through. That's water. We could do without the water potion, that's fine. Okay. Nothing great, okay. Kind of a waste of time there. That's fine. That's a light. And why is there a light there? Grenadier. Okay, let's let him think that he got us. Okay. And then kaboom. Very nice chunk of gold here. Interesting. Nothing super useful though. Pass on that. Concentrated mana. If I had an iron stomach, I would consume all of that. That's interesting. What is that? Concentrated mana and something else. Or maybe that's just a background leaf? Giving it a different color? We could also try and take the dragon here. Don't know how good of an idea that is right now though. I think there's a hive up there. Hello, how did you not take damage from that? What the hell are you made of? Won't get stained. That's scary. There's another one of these guys. Okay. 4,400 gold is not a terrible place to get into the mountains here. Let's see what we can work with. Okay, we can turn our digging to manual here if we pick up the trigger orb. Not great. Also not great. That's a lot of healing bolts. And I really wish we had like inner spell or something. Faster movement could be useful. And I think we want maybe fire immunity. Tele kick is also interesting. We do one more roll. Okay. Nothing great. I guess gold is forever, probably not a great idea, but better than nothing. None of these are really super convincing to buy either. How does that compare to our regular digging wand? So 48, 460, 159, 10 minus 5. Just better stats overall, okay. We buy that and we replace. That's fine by me. So we put... Well, we take all of this off. We can hold this. We might need that. And then this goes on here like this, maybe? It should be relatively faster than... Yeah, okay. I think maybe we don't do it like that. Just keep it like this. No, that's scary. That laser can fire right back at us. This isn't great. That was scary. That's... I don't think I've ever seen the statue do that before. We must have broke the staff underneath him. Picked up the health already, right? Yeah, okay. Cell refresh. Having that ball fire back at us is not ideal. That's also very mana draining. That's decent enough, I suppose. Yeah, because having that laser fire off sideways is not great. Okay. Goodbye that wand. Put this here. We're still starving for mobility options. We don't have any way to teleport in and out of places, which is not ideal. But it is what it is. Let's see. All that's left is for us to dig our way through here. Could be enough? It is enough, okay. That finishes healing us to full. We definitely want to farm for some health, gold here. So we're not going to be super stealthy about this. We do need to be careful about our health though. We don't have a lot of it. This is not great at all. I have no levitation right now. Okay, this is all sorts of bad. That's scary. That's very scary. What is this little guy made of? He's immune to explosive damage, it looks like. Looks like he's immune to a lot of damage. Hold on. Can't seem to do anything to it. There we go. That was all types of scary. Okay. Don't really need to worry about collecting everything immediately because we do have Goldish Fiber, which is kind of good here. Means we can just take our time and farm things as we need. Okay, that also means we can take our time and heal as we need. Although to be fair, I'd much rather not heal if I didn't have to. Quite unfortunate that we took so much damage. Really? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We'll make this work. Wow, that's a lot of gold. That's an explosion of acid down there. Acid is not supposed to be in the world anymore. This is going to be a little more difficult than I anticipated. That's just rude, game. Come on. I was nowhere near that. What do you have? Recharge. This could actually even just straight up replace our attack wand. No. We'd have to remove a couple of modifiers. Although we wouldn't need heavy spread anymore. And we probably wouldn't need the digging bolts either. Let's see if we can't get something going here. That's a lot of freezing gas. Not gonna deal with that. Okay, so if we do... Well, we got a bit of all of this. We don't need bombs. Put this here. Obviously this is gonna go here. Probably at the end. No longer need these, so I can hold on to that. I can probably throw this on here instead of the Lumi drill. That's not doing it any favors. It's not terrible. The recharge time is the big issue on this one. That's still not bad though. 1742. Leave that as is. Okay, so this goes into an explosion. Don't think we need these necessarily. Or maybe we do actually. This is our laser digging wand. Other way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now we throw this, this, and this in here. And how does that look? That's pretty damn good. If I was to do this, that would be a little overkill, I think. That's not rocking the way I thought it would. That's also a bad idea. What if I spark trigger? I mean, it's more powerful. And we're no longer constrained to needing to measure distance, which is a big downside. We can get rid of one of these, get rid of this. Don't need all of these things here. Plasma cutter is not useful to us anymore. Swap this back over. I think this is our wand now. That's fine. I am okay with that. Let's get rid of this. 535. This could be our permanent digging wand as well. I can speed this up a lot more without fear of having to break it. Maybe not. 113, this is what, 60, 110. So just enough. No huge difference there. I don't want this firing backwards. Don't need that like that either. Okay, that will probably work for what we need. Yeah, I think that's our digging one now. This goes here, this goes there. Still no teleport. We already used our healing, which is not great. We just gotta be careful on the way down, or we rush our way down. Although, we do have a chance of finding some good wands if we wait, or if we gather the gold that we need. Gold is forever right now, so we don't need to rush to get the gold. We can always come back for it later. Just pick up what we can without endangering ourselves. I don't trust whatever that is. A good bit of gold. Looks like it was a particle of like a light bulb or something. Okay, so toxic sludge is active again. We are immune to it, which is fine. I'm wondering how acid came back though. That's confusing me. Oh, please, come on, game. That is so much damage for fire. How did it survive so many shots? What? This is not great. That fungal shift must have reverted the transformed sludge back to acid. That is very weird if that's the case. Okay, I'm not about to let us die here. So we're just gonna beeline it down to the mountain if we can. That's an entire vat of acid. Jeez. Okay, I understand, game. I really want to see what's in there. Homing could be good if we had more space. Okay, pass. This isn't good. Go back around. Or maybe over this way. Yeah, I think we just ignore all of this. Where is the ambrosia coming from there? That's weird. Gunpowder potion is not useful to us. What do you have? Healing bolt. I guess we take it and pray we find something in this mountain to nullify the shot so that we can heal with it. Accelerative homing. Toxic sludge to acid is not great. Do I not have the freezing charge on there? What the hell's going on? Why is the freezing charge not activating? Okay, why is that freezing charge not going off? That is very confusing. Did I leave it here? Definitely proccing. I am so confused right now. Maybe I don't even need all of this. Everything is being packaged on this one, on this spell anyway. This is very, very odd. I could, for all intents and purposes, just do this, right? No, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's very bad. What's adding delay? Cast delay on this? That's the only thing adding delay. That's very weird. Okay. This is not great. Not enough gold for blood, which would have been interesting to have. This is all very odd. And still there's nothing to nullify the healing shots here. Personal gravity field. Maybe I can delay spellcast and get in front of it. That still doesn't affect us. This is really annoying. This should be bringing it to near zero. Cast delay 07, 1225. Okay. Maybe we can do this. Okay, let me try something here. What if we do this? That's still not hitting us. That's really annoying. Okay, whatever. Don't need any of this then. Hold on to that. This one is useless. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do here. Acid, earthquake. The things down here have invisible. Oh, we had ambrosia to lava earlier too. It's kind of big. Okay, so you don't see invisible stuff, that's fine. What is this? Plasma beam bounce is scary. Magic bolt timer is a very powerful thing to have. Is there a magic bolt trigger? Magic bolt trigger. Okay, there is. I just haven't found one on this run. Chain bolt could also be interesting. We're already full on the wand though. This one isn't half bad. The recharge time is very slow though. But this is a very interesting one that we could probably make work. Let's see if we can mess around with this a little bit. Okay, so we don't need this, don't need this. You might be able to make use of the magic bolts, so we'll hold on to that for now. 1570, charge speed 320 max. Don't want any of this. Don't think I need any of this. Quadruple spell could be interesting. Could make use of this maybe. We'll see if that fits in here in any way, shape, or form. Plasma beam bounce, don't need. That's scary. Alright, so let's do some math. Recharge time goes in front. That's gonna bring this down to 30 something, 27. Cast delay gets added back in by these spells. This is all going to be ignored because it's inside of the quadruple spell. And then if we triple spell into these things, let's see. Reduced spread. We want all of these to be Well, no, reduced spread is going to be at the front. This is going to be our aiming shot. We want all of these to be inherited by the forward spells. I think we can do this maybe? Nope. Hold on. Didn't mean to throw that. Don't want magic arrow. Put this here. This would reduce recharge even more without having to drain too much mana. So if we do this and carry the explosion in, this is a double spell, so this is going to, if I do this, that should still work. And then triple. That's very dangerous. Why did that fire back at me? What is making it split like that? Is it the magic guard? If it's the magic guard, I don't want that. Okay, as long as I keep my distance, I suppose this is relatively safe. It might just be that though, because it does make it able to hurt us, which is not great. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Not enough for blood, that's fine. This wand, unfortunately, has no more use, I don't think. We could delegate that to healing, keep that active. Okay. Okay, right. These things can still see. Why am I on fire again? What the hell? Something over there. This is a very scary situation to be in. I just lost all of my healing. Think there's a wand here? Yes. What do you have? That's a lot of black holes. Black holes with death trigger? A slow orb of void that eats through all obstacles and casts another spell as it expires. That's kinda sick. Okay. I will take you up on your offer, game. There's no way. No. I am an invincible sheep. You cannot harm me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm sterile. This is not great. Not a good situation. Please let me to the fire. Okay. No. This is all sorts of bad. Okay, let's just ignore everything and head straight down, shall we? No need for any of this. That's just rude game. Acid, of all things. Come on. Fucking repelling cape is the worst thing to have with Ambrosia. Oh my god. Well, that was unfortunate. And seeing as there's nothing really going on here, we're probably gonna end the stream there. If anybody's watching, I hope you have a good rest of your evening or day wherever you are. Oh, hey Light. Yeah, it's been really quiet tonight. I've been streaming for going on 6 hours now. I can do a couple of runs though with TI or TE or TI Twitch integration. Yeah, I did some what's it called? Some Helldivers. Then I took a little bit of a break. Then I did this really long run, 2 hours on this run alone. We can do a few Twitch integrations, why not? I don't want to leave you hanging when you made the effort to show up. Yeah, I got on early and everything. I started at like around midnight. But it's not really like sleep tired, it's more like just streaming fatigue. But that sort of, you don't really feel it as much when you're actually interacting with people. Pack, welcome to the stream. Try the practice run. There's a fast recharge wand and a chainsaw on the first holy mountain if you save up 630. That's really interesting. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pack. Glad to have you here. And yeah, we'll take a look at the practice run after this. The run that just ended before either of you came on started pretty slow, but it ended up going kind of crazy at the end. Re-invis is always nice. I don't really make too much use of the potion, but it does have its niche use cases. Nothing in there. Thank you for the gold, Fire Mage. That's always scary. We want more gold and maybe a wand or two before we head down here. Nothing there. Only thing I don't like was the freeze liquid, but it had perk lottery too. Okay, well, hopefully the 50-50 will work in our favor. Unless you no, perk ladder is the 2 free perks, right? It might give us something good. We'll see. Totally normal ducks. Yep, totally regular. Absolutely nothing wrong with them. They are beautiful with their very strong legs. Oh, so it is the 50-50, okay. I was thinking the other one is called gambling or something like that, right? Or could gamble. That's rude. That was scary. 20 seconds of worm vision. Not sure, just bought the game yesterday. Oh well, welcome to the crazy world that is Noita'd. It is all fun and games until you start dying over and over in the mines because you spawn with fire mages surrounding you at the entrance. That totally didn't happen to me at all on my own runs. Please, super chest. I'm not trying to fall into the toxic. No, not at all, Light. There is no personal experience. What are you talking about? Ooh, this is interesting. That's a very powerful wand. We can definitely get some stuff done with that. We get 2 of them. We can probably blow all of this up, but if we can go around, that would be better. Big frog, big shield. I wonder if those shields are permanent. That's gonna suck if they are. Okay, we kind of have to blast through the wall here. Oof, frog deleted. Yesterday was brutal with the worm attractor on the practice run, second hard mode. Oh no, second holy mountain. I went in there were 4 worms that... Yeah, worm attractor is really rough if you don't have melee immunity. It's definitely a good perk to have if you have the immunity for it. Otherwise, it's kind of suicide. That's more fire, okay. Thankfully, we still had the water on us. Healing ghosts. And pheromones for a shop. Let's go. Blessed TI run happening right now. Melee immunity? If you had it, the worms wouldn't have been able to kill you. The worms only do melee damage. Now, if they ambushed you and then they like pushed you into Steve's attacks, then that's a different story. That is very unfortunate if that's what happened. Oh, hello worms. This is a very bad place to be right now. I'm gonna let him go ahead and eat things. They destroyed the whole floor of the Holy Mountain? Yeah, they tend to do that. Strength, you say? What the hell? That's a huge explosion, Jesus. We're saving that one. That's ridiculous. So strength is a modifier that amplifies the, as its name, strength of any spell that you shoot. The caveat with explosions is that the radius is also increased proportionally to its strength. So what happened there is that we had a very powerful explosion with the large magic bolt. Is already at its base very powerful. Amplifying that 4 times with the strength modifier did that. It's a very little known thing that can happen. We have Nuke at home. True. Okay, let's check out that daily practice run. I am gonna turn TI off for the moment. Okay, so what do we start with? Levitanium, Coup, Worm Pheromone. I have 50 HP, Invisibility, Glass Cannon. Okay, that's why 50 HP, Glass Cannon. We have Leg Day is nice. Okay. We need... Okay, none of these ones have what was mentioned. I'm sure we could make something work though. Let's see. I could do Peace with the Gods right off the bat. That's really good. Or maybe this is an old practice run? I mean, it is past midnight already, so it is possible that the practice run has changed. Since I am Eastern time, it is almost 5 AM where I am. This is a very interesting start though. I think... Let me see, what do we have for our one available wand? Okay, Air Gust is our attack wand. When does the timer reset, or is it different? It's 4 AM where I am. I'm not entirely sure. I believe it's supposed to be midnight to your local time. Yeah, we're taking Peace with Gods. Coup... Will Coup pull the wands? No. This is the Vitadium is not super useful. We have an attack one at least, so that's something. Why does it have a strength particle? Does leg day affect our spells? That's very weird. Oh, glass cannon, right, okay. But yeah, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I believe the timer resets past midnight at your local time. So if you did that run that you were describing yesterday, I probably don't have access to it anymore. Or what is also possible, because I know this happens with the daily runs, it is possible that my client is behind by a couple of days, because I don't generally run the practice run, so we'd have to cycle through a couple of practice runs to get to the correct one. How far does Ku go? Not very far. Ooh, I can pull the statue though. Not sure that that's a great idea. Why not pick up some more perks? Oh, you're right, I can. Blood money. We take the healing. Might as well pick up the extra heart too. And thank you for reminding me that those perks are there. My brain just completely blanked after I picked up the first one. I'm so used to not having perk lottery. Okay, down we go. Oh god, this is throwing us right into Hisi base. Okay, this is fine. We have invisibility. Kinda cursed, but we might be able to make some stuff work. They seem to be fighting each other, which is not a bad thing. What is this? Whiskey. That's all flammable. Nothing good here, right? No. Okay. That's a healer. If we can find some good wands, that's gonna be huge. As long as we don't pick up any stains, we are safe. The moment we take any damage or pick up any stain, we're fucked. Because we don't have any good attack to deal with any damage right now. Oil potion is not great. There is a moth in my room. I'm going to ignore that as best as I can. I can't kick the snow out of the way either, because that's gonna break the invisibility. We've got to find another path. I could pull this snow though. No, I can't. Okay. Does pouring liquids break our invisibility if it doesn't touch us? It does not. So what I could do is piss off a couple of dudes and just have them go crazy on each other. Come on, man, just do the thing. There you go. Well, that's blood money at least. Okay, so we do have some way of pissing them off, making them get at each other. Okay, I don't think I can pick up that gold. That's very dangerous. Okay. Please, please, please come off. I don't want this bloodstain anymore. Okay, cool. Oh, this is so dangerous. I could also try to push things out of the way. Alright, let's wait for our invisibility to kick back in. Oh, please, come on, game. Really? Everything is sealed off. There are no wands. This is a very tough practice run. And we have to rely on the invisibility, because we will definitely die the moment we get revealed here without a good way to defend ourselves. That's dangerous. That is so dangerous. Okay. Go back the other way. This is really scuffed. There's a wand. Huge. This could be a game changer. That is not a game changer. Oh man. It's not even worth taking for the stats. That recharge time was almost 3 seconds. I really want to see what's on that wand. There's another wand over there. I think that's blocked off though. The charge speed is great, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of pointless if the wand itself only does one shot every 3 seconds. This is a very good wand though. We're taking that. That's digging. That can get us out of a very tight situation if we really need to. Yeah, the recharge time was like 2.98 seconds or something. Okay. Okay. I think we dig up on the top section here. Alright. Ooh, that was dangerous. What? That was like a half a second of water. You are now my minion. Do my bidding. Kill the robot. Please, kill the robot. I command you to kill the robot. I'm begging you to kill the robot. Thank you. Okay, not standing anywhere near that. I could pull the blood money up to me, I think. Nope. Okay, that should open up the path to the wand, which is what we want. Okay, now we're talking. Chainsaws all day. Is there any other wand? Because we have the parts to get some crazy stuff going. Acceleratium gives us Hastium. I think we dropped a worm pheromone here. There's one more wand. If we can find a good attack spell and a double cast, we're pretty much set. And that's a one right there. Not a double cast, but it is interesting. Anything else? Maybe something else with priority? No? I think everything else is kind of blocked off, so let's see what we can do here. First and foremost, grab the heart. We don't have any gold to work with because that was a very sketchy start. We do, however, get the pacifist reward, which is whiskey. Of course it is. Why would it be anything useful? Okay, we already have leg day. Don't need that. Extra perk could be interesting. Okay. Fungal disease doesn't necessarily hurt us, so we could take that. Okay, double leg day. Double kick damage, why not? Unless it doesn't stack. It doesn't look like it stacks, that's fine. Oh, it is, it does, okay, cool. Let's see. What are we working with here? So we have magic bolt timer, we have ball lightning, we're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna put chainsaw in front of this. We don't want disc projectiles, that could kill us. Large spitter bolt is interesting, we could hold on to that. Don't want this. Ball lightning is probably gonna be at the front. I don't have a thing. This is 3-7, 6-7, 2-8. We're gonna put it all on here. So this goes here, that goes there. Get this off, put this all over here. Well, we can do digging on this one, I think. It's a little slow, but it'll work. Hold on to these, don't want these. We could pentagon formation, actually. If we do something like this. That could be our attack one permanently. 2330. This could be our digging wand. Get rid of this. Sparkly bounce. Don't want this. Don't need this. Don't need this. This one sucks. Almost 4-second recharge. We can hold on to this for science later. How do you fire though? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. As long as you believe, the game will provide. Time to lose it all. Right, we need to make our potion soup also. Gotta keep this as close as possible so we don't lose too much. Oh god, I forgot about the kick power. Wait, statue, come back. I need you up here. Okay, well, guess we're stuck with the just filling this up, I suppose. Use the other one? That's far more hassle than it's worth. I'm just gonna fill this up and make the potion as we need it. Okay, so we just want to fill this up with hastium. As long as it mixes properly. Okay. Mostly hastium. And this one should be also about 50% hastium, I think. Maybe a little more. Levitadium is... Okay, so this still has acceleratum in it. This has hastium. So we finish mixing these. and go until they're finished. Hastium is going to get us through these next sections without, hopefully without taking too much damage. Is that all Hastium? 1% Acceleratium. Okay. And then this, 1% Acceleratium. Okay. We'll just drink the rest of this, that's fine. Take a couple swigs of this, or just empty this one out for that matter. And there we go. Okay. Think we're set. This is our science wand. Okay, we've got to be so careful. We only have 40 HP after that. Yeah, no invis because we were firing. We had those two things in the entryway. We had to make sure that they weren't there. Some of the enemies here, I'm pretty sure have invisible sight. We kind of want to be careful. We also want to get at least a little bit of gold. Because while we do have a decent wand, it's nowhere near enough to like beat Colmy or anything. It'd be a very long battle. Ooh. Magic bolts. Yes, please. I forgot about the fungal spores. That's gonna break our invisibility anyway, so... Get wrecked, I guess? That was good. Is that a different one, not the one I mentioned? No, he's asking, he told me to wait for the invisibility to kick in, because we do have invisibility already. I was just clearing the area out because as soon as you saw, once we get close to anything, our fungal disease triggers. So regardless of anything, we're not getting, we're not gonna be able to make full use of the invisibility. I probably shouldn't have picked up the fungal now that I'm actually seeing the interaction. So that's a misplay on my part. But it is what it is. We live and we learn. Don't want to deal with that guy, so we'll wait for invisibility to kick back in. Although the fungal is still gonna reveal us, so that's not great. But at least we can stop things from seeing us at a distance. That's still important. Okay, well, we definitely don't have any visibility now. Guess we just go full ham. Rude. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see if it was just that we were behind on the cycle. Yep, here we go. So this one has perk lottery, freeze field, and invisibility. This is the one that you were talking about. So I was behind by a day. Because I don't run the thing. Okay, so I can get back into the mountain. We can see what is in here. It doesn't give us a perk to start with off of this end, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's just no shop here. It just gave us everything that was in the shop. Okay. That's interesting. What do we have? Gunpowder, Acceleratium, Ambrosia. Ambrosia's huge. We have a heavy spread firebolt. That's not great. I am kind of afraid to use that. So we're gonna get rid of that. We have bombs. This is our attack wand. Not great. Best one I found is right below you in acid. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Toxic sludge. Okay. Visibility, freeze field. That's gonna make it hard to get to this. I do have a bomb. So we could just empty this out immediately. That's not great. 3-second recast, triple cast, glowing lance. I mean, I guess that's decent damage, but I don't know if I would say that that's a great wand. Yeah, one hit, one kill, I suppose. Still kind of a dangerous one to be firing around. If you can only fire once every 4 seconds. Let's see if we can find something else. This is huge. If we can find water and fill this up. That's gonna be really hard though. We have freezing field. Maybe if we find a rain spell or water trail. That's really difficult. Okay. Yeah, it's like Light said, it is a puzzle. This particular one requires you to fill it with water. So the rain cloud is supposed to be the hint for that, and then you already see the water already placed, which is supposed to be sort of like a hint to just fill this with water. Once you get it to about the crystal level, it'll spawn a wand up on top. However, the freeze field is going to make it impossible for us to collect water normally. We have a bunch of bombs, so might as well bomb our way down. Kind of want to do it on this side. That's an actual treasure chest, okay. 2, 3, 4. Very nice. And we're gonna lose our... We're not gonna lose our visibility. I guess we could do this. That's dangerous. Never mind. How do I get to that? We could just delete the water with bombs, I suppose. That might be an option. Is it even worth going down there? That's another question. Okay, recharge is very good. I want that double spell. I think we replace this. Acid ball also gives us digging, even if it is only straight down. There's another one in the first zone that has 4 bouncing green balls and a splitter. You just use the one wand and shoot it, bouncing eats ice. Pretty sure bouncing has no effect on ice. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Or I guess it does rather. Interesting. Either way, the bouncing orb is not super useful outside of that. So we're going to stick with this decision. Acid ball is much better because we can dig straight down with this. I mean, assuming that we actually... Okay. No, no, no. I'm stuck in the ice. That was bad. It's like it's just the one pixel that stuck me there too. That was the worst. Okay. I'm not gonna be subtle about this anymore. Yeah, the sludge was freezing me in place. It was awful. And that's why I was taking damage while being stuck. Okay, well, let's see. 299. I know you said to save 600, but we don't have that luxury right now. We can dig our way back up though. That's more than enough. Let's see. So first things first, we take what we need and get rid of this wand because this is an awful wand. Put this. Keep the rock. Grab this maybe like that. This is a shuffle wand though, that's not great. We don't want any of this. This one's faster, so we'll put this on here. Don't think I need this with the recharge. Should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then this one can just go crazy. That's fine. As long as it's in front of us, it shouldn't be an issue. We could double cast these. We have the mana for it on that one, that's fine. Projectile repulsion, worm attractor, not taking that. Plague rats is probably better here. Can Steve see you if you're invisible? No, he cannot. Oh right, more perks. Projectile repulsion is probably the play. That's fine. I need to pick up the heal on the left before we head back up. Get this shield. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm definitely not taking. I never take worm attractor unless I have melee immunity first. 255. 180.47. I think we do this. Toss that wand. Put this here. Okay, that's scuffed. The fourth one has the double spell? Yes. The fourth one has the... No, third one you mean. I think... What? I already have the double spell, it was the fifth one. I think you mean... This one? This one has the better digging and the chainsaw, which we definitely need. So we want to save up another 330 here. And then... I really like the... Oh, this one already has the explosive actually, so... Don't need to do much more than 330. But for now we have to very tediously dig our way back up. $727 to 4046. Think we can swap these? The mana charge is still slower on that though. That's not great. Fast regen. I'm not sure. Oh, the 245. Okay. Yeah, this one. I wouldn't make this into a primary attack weapon only because the max mana is really low. You want something that will comfortably fit a powerful attack and fire really fast. There are a lot of ways to reduce recharge time. There are not many ways to increase max mana. You would have to find add mana in order to counteract this, which is a very rare spell modifier. The mana charge speed you can work around, that's not a huge issue. But the max mana is always kind of a priority. As long as you have 100 mana charge, you're pretty much set. Like this wand is kind of right on point with what I would like to have, as long as it wasn't a shuffle wand. But of course, everybody has their own playstyle. I'm not gonna knock you for using a chain gun with maybe a weaker spell, if that's your thing. Oh, I forgot about Steve. That's fine. We can deal with him pretty easily. Here's the proof. He does not see you if you're invisible. Now we're going to kick the statue over. And make him our beach. Come on, Steve. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Why is that not working? This is all sorts of scuffed. Okay, Steve. Are you serious? Yeah, 1 HP and a dream. This projector field is putting in the work. Come on, statue. Stop being a butt. Statue, please, why are you stuck in the ground? Finally, okay. Well, on the bright side, we have invisibility, and we now have enough to buy this, which allows us to get kind of crazy. Actually, this is a decent wand to showcase what I was talking about. So if we do something like this, we don't even need to go super crazy. This is our digging. We don't need that there. Put this here. And then take one magic lance. 33. Light, that's fine. Throw this on here. Now we have a piercing projectile with fire orbits that'll explode once the projectile dies. This is gonna be interesting. We do need mana. That's not great. How much does this cost? 30? Okay, so yeah, I could see why you would want this wand in this situation. We have low cost spells. Well, no, not really. This is 70 total. 70 plus this plus 12, that's 83. Put this on here. Don't think we want Fire Orbit just yet then. We just leave it like that. We have a cluster shot. That's fine. We probably don't even need reduced recharge. That's fine, yeah. That'll work. If I do reduce recharge on this and get rid of these, I don't really need it. This is more than enough, okay. Alright boys, 1 HP in a dream, let's go. I am going to showcase a neat little trick that we learned, I believe it was yesterday, with this Invisibilium here. This is going to give us a bit of a head start on trying to get to the Holy Mountain up top. Using the teleportarium, yes. But without interrupting the actual fluid, or rather, without actually opening up the circle. Yes, we are gonna drink it through the wall. If we do this, stand right next to it, just point up and drink. Go right the way up. That's a mimic. If you're ever wondering how you could tell what a mimic is, when you hover your mouse over it, or your cursor, if it doesn't say treasure chest, that means it's an active enemy. So you always want to be careful with that sort of thing. Thankfully we were invisible, so it didn't see us standing on top of it. We don't want that wand anymore. This is our attack wand that should be in front. Are they as powerful as Dark Souls mimics? If you get hit by their melee, they do a decent amount of damage. It's not enough to kill you outright, but it is enough to startle newer players. I would showcase it if I didn't have only 1 HP. Okay, let's wait for our invisibility to kick in and then we'll make our way back up. Go up to the top mountain and see if we can get anything interesting out of that. Although I think We started at the top mountain broken, right? We could also try our luck at the... Do I have a light spell? I don't have a light spell. That's the one that was broken, yeah, okay. Never mind going up then. That means there's no full heal over there. It is possible that the Mimic might drop one. We can check. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get on fire, don't get on fire. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Alright, so let's just go down then. We do have 300, and we do have a way to see now. If I pick this up, take this, put this on here. Get rid of these, don't need this. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Light? You testing your latency or something? Well, welcome back. Didn't mean to go right back into the teleport there. Oh, your message got in? That's unfortunate. I'm glad you're back. We're going to go back up, and we're going to make our way to the left side of the beginning area. We're gonna pick up some max health, and we're gonna pick up a health regen. Assuming we don't die on the way up. Which, this part was easy enough. I don't think we have the flight to make it all the way up, so we're gonna dig in from beneath. Okay, that's really messing with the digging. That's fine. This isn't too bad. The whole point is that we needed to be able to see. Okay, there's that, and then we go back up. I am also curious to see if there are any interesting ones up at the top, or maybe an interesting potion that we could use. Because right now we don't have any water, which is kind of important. I probably should have emptied out the acceleratium and picked up water, but it is what it is. That sounds dangerous up there. That's it's one of the bomb guys throwing bombs out there. All right. I thank you for reminding me that I have terrible perks to start with here. Hence why we're making this dangerous journey to go get the full heal. Because any tiny bit of fire will kill us. I guess we are technically immune to fire. The freeze perk should be nullifying fire. Still, better safe than sorry. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Please make me invisible. Thank you. I can toss the bottle in, but then we don't have a reliable way of getting it out. That's the issue. I mean, I guess we do now that we have laser digging, but still kind of sketch. Because we lose our invisibility the moment we try to dig. Wow, okay. Oh wow, we're right at the collapsed mines too. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is gonna suck. We're gonna have to go over on the top. I'm not gonna deal with all of that water that's down there. Weird fungus pouch allows us to shift things. We can try to do an ambrosia shift here. That could be huge. Okay, fingers crossed that we put ambrosia into the world and not out. Okay, ambrosia is out. It's all whiskey now. It's so Jover. There's absolutely no way. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I really need this alcohol to wear off though. Okay. There's a rain shaman. I don't like him. Okay, on the bright side of things, we don't get water stains. On the downside, I'm not sure what the downside is yet. I'm gonna need a moment to think about this. What is this? Liquid fire. Interesting. Okay. Here's where we're gonna need to play a little smart. So we obviously can't go in the normal way, because that's all full of water. We want to deal with all of these enemies as quickly as we can, because the heal isn't there. This thing is full of water, so we can't reliably make our way in. I guess we start by taking care of the enemies. I don't want a clear shot at all of them if we can. That's not a clear shot. Go, my rat. Go, do my bidding. Go kill things. He's not killing things. Useless rat. Okay, what if we just laser them? That ought to work, right? If I could find the one pixel to stand on over here. There we go. Okay, something's fighting for its life down there. Let's freeze him in down there. Okay, very nice. And now we have oil stain, which is not great. Everything can see us. Let's see. Can probably blow that up. That's fine. Burn off all of that top stuff. Let's get rid of all of this oil that's on us. Alright. Now for the fun part. That fired so fast. I forgot we had projectile repulsion field. That scared the life out of me. Is that flowing out? That's the important question here. Yes, okay. So now we just wait for all of this to sort of just get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna have to manually dig this upper one. That's fine. Flow free, water. Flow free so that I can go and heal up. Okay. We're gonna make a little hole here so that we can see where the water level's at. Okay, it's going on pretty well. Apologies if the flashes bother anybody, by the way. This is kind of scuffed, but it's the only light that we have right now. There's the extra health. And now we want to look for where the full heal is. It should be right below here. Guess not. Maybe if lower down. We gotta wait for that water to finish draining. Okay, it's not a circle of light, so the light modifier projects light from the spell projectile. Obviously the life of the projectile is what determines how long the light lasts, and because the laser is so fast, it doesn't last very long on its own. That's why we're having to stutter fire the light here. Oh, that's because this area specifically is a very special area. So beyond this veil, there is another section over here. It's a bit of a hidden area, but bold choice kind. Let's see how it pays off. Uh-oh. But yeah, the area to the left of here is supposed to be hidden. And so they put in this special darkness that you can only see through if you have the light spell, or worm blood, which allows you to see through magical darkness. At least I call it magical darkness. I don't know if that's the actual like thing that they've assigned it, but it's definitely not normal darkness. Okay, so we have the upper one. I need to find where that lower... Okay, maybe to the left? Just wait for this to... Okay. Take a few steps forward. There it is. So yeah, part of the fun of finding all of these secret areas is that you get rewarded for it. Here inside of this you get the extra health, and you also get the full heal that we're about to pick up. Puzzle solving is a very big thing in Noita'd. And just like that, we're back to full health. No more flying around in fear of dying to a single tick of fire damage. Actually, I feel like we can Yanjin School of Knowledge. Listen man, I only know what I know because I've learned from others. A lot of the stuff that I've learned comes from a guy, another Noita'd streamer called Dunkerslam. He is my source of knowledge. I mean, aside from like experimenting and stuff. I'm learning? Well, I'm glad you're learning. Noita'd is very fun if you're open to learning about it. There was a potion shop up here, okay. We can get pheromones here, maybe. Lava, berserkium, there's a treasure chest here. Blood potion. Unstable telly, toxic sludge. We can try to get toxic sludge out of the world. That could be huge. This is acceleratium. Let's down that. Get rid of that. Plum, concentrated mana we could try to put into the world. Okay. Polymorphine is not great. The physics are going wild to the left. They do be going. More health, very nice. And this is why we spent the full 2 minutes of digging to get back up here. Okay, let's get rid of this gunpowder, pick this up. Pheromone gives us a potion shop. Let's go ahead and pick up the gold. More gold. Very nice. We're gonna be living large here, boys. It was well worth the 2 minutes of digging with that terribly slow wand. Okay, what's on this wand? Nothing great. I'll pass on that. What about you? There's the torch that would have given us constant light over to the left area. Oh, that's another thing. If you have a torch, you can also see to the left area. But do be careful. There are two torches. There's the fire torch and then there's the lightning torch. The lightning torch will shock the water that you're sitting in. So you really want to be careful about draining the water if you're going to use the lightning torch. Oh, this is fast compared to what you were using? I mean, I also have like a lot of wand building knowledge, so it would be very difficult for you as a new player maybe right now to find something that'll match the speed of what I can build, at least for now. But I believe you'll get there. Why not go for the urban skyline? That's what we're doing right now. I just wanted to see what that was. We don't want a Koskivi. It'd be enough for us to be able to stand on it. Maybe a little more. There we go. Imagine here with the acid shift. No, please no. That would be awful. I would actually cry if I forgot that we had the acid shift and then just flew up to my own death. Gingerly put that down, pick this up, get some gold. We'll come back for that from above. Stay mad, Colmy. You gave me a shit run to start with, I'm making do. Why not face out to Toxic Sludge? We're gonna pick it back up. I wanted the space to get the gold. Yes. And actually, we should do the fungal shift here where we're safe. I kind of want to let this grow, but that's gonna take a while. So we'll just do this, eat what we need, and then fill it back up. For now, let's see. Lima, okay. More alcohol into the world. Very interesting. Now we go and pick up the loose fungus that was here. Put this all into our pouch. And we're gonna make our way over to the desert orb. We've never seen Sima. It's an interesting liquid. I'm pretty sure it's just like another version of whiskey. But think it just doesn't make you sick when you drink it. Can't remember what's so special about it at the moment. But it behaves just like any other alcohol. You can set it on fire, you can be set on fire if you're covered in it. It gives you the intoxication status when you drink it. I had a chain gun made. I was 3 triples or doubles with the 4 bouncing green balls, but my regen was only like 54 with the wand I was using, so I could fire it for like 1 second for a lot, but I had to wait 10 seconds for mana. Yeah, that's the huge downside to the argument that I was talking about earlier. If you have like an add mana, that basically resolves the issue on either end of the mana charge. Once you find add mana, that's basically your free ticket to like just ridiculously powerful wands. I kind of want to explore the pyramid and see if we can find any wands that we can mess around with to get a decent spell going or something. Hello, Skull. Nice to see you again, buddy. Yeah, that's the point. Since we have invisibility, I'm definitely gonna try to take advantage of it. The only scary part about the temple is that I believe there's maybe 1 or 2 enemies that can see past invisibility. And then there's also the boss up top, which I kind of want to kill because it might drop a good spell for us. Unless this is the one with the random spells, then in which case I don't want to kill him. So that's not great. Don't need this. Try to find the thin wall here, okay. Okay, don't want to deal with that guy. Let's wait for our invisibility to kick in. I believe, yeah, okay, we can pass through here. That's the boss. You want to be very careful about this guy if you ever make your way into the mountain, into the pyramid. That hurt. Okay. Forgot there's traps here, so we gotta be careful about that too. Let's see if we can't find anything interesting here. Well, this is all sealed off. That's not fun. These guys have a lot of health, so I don't want to mess with him. He's in front of the trap though. I can just take advantage of this. 3 gold, why not? We take that. Maybe get rid of it. Okay. Come on, invisibility, kick back in. Alright. Now we should be able to sneak past him, as long as we don't go and bother him. There's another trap there. I'm glad that one didn't get set off. Let's see if we can't find anything interesting here. There's a vat of lava right up there. There's a lot of lava. Now, if I remember correctly, there is another orb of knowledge down here somewhere. So we want to try and get that if we can. Okay, let's be careful about explosives getting crushed by ice. Definitely don't want to trigger one of those things by accident. Make sure not to get any lava on your cape. I will try my best. I don't make any promises. Okay, that's effectively sealed off. This guy's throwing invisibility on them. There's the boss man. I don't think we're gonna be able to make our way down here. Maybe if we dig fast enough here, we can just skip through. Invisibility, please. Thank you. Okay. There's a machine over there. Okay, there's a lot of fire down here. We gotta be careful. Fire does stain if you catch fire, which will break our invisibility. Okay. No way forward there. This is sealed off. Ice perk is basically fire. Oh, you're right. I always forget that little caveat about the ice perk. Ice perk is so much more powerful than I give it credit for every time I get it. Okay, we're gonna have to find another way around. This is water. Maybe down this way? There's the orb of knowledge. Okay, if I remember correctly, this one is a free orb. We just don't want to aggro these guys, so we gotta be careful. Maybe try to get them out of range, or wait until they're out of range. And I really do mean out of range, like away from this area. The moment they see us, they're gonna start firing at us. Okay, that should be far enough. Uh-huh, there. I knew he would see us. Okay. Now, I don't think there's any holy mountains on this side of the world. The holy mountains, I'm pretty sure are only in the center of the world, the mountain. So we are going to have to make our way back up. We could also pay a visit to Wandmart over to the east, because that could potentially give us a lot of good spells or wands to work with. I don't think I've ever personally been there myself either, so I do want to check it out. You've never seen Wandmart? I've never seen it either. I just know that it's supposed to be somewhere to like the east of here. Okay, I think we can just dig east from here. Let's see if there's anything along the wall. I doubt there is, but never hurts to check. That sounds really bad down there. Liquid fire. That's amazing. So this is how you get liquid fire. Interesting. Wait for the invisibility. Continue on the way down. Oh, that's not great. Help! He sees me! Okay. Alright, so we've made it to the bottom. There's nothing here. So we're gonna make our way kind of to the top of this section, and then we're just gonna dig east. And hopefully that'll take us right into the Wand Mart area. I don't know how far we're gonna be digging, but it should be east of here. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da, we're making our way up. Are we... is this the top? Feels like it's close to the top. That's water. I think we dig east from here. This should be fine. I really don't like the stuttering. Okay, never mind, that's gonna take forever. Wait for the invisibility. We're gonna go back to a holy mountain. We're gonna fix our digging wand because the light is stuttering it quite badly. I think we're gonna make our way down the normal way. See if we can't get any teleports. And then that should allow us to move around a little faster in the world. And that way we can make our way back up and over to Wand Mart, see what we can get. Or just generally explore the world. Okay, this is not the way back. This is also not the way back. Is this the way back? It might be. That's scary. Well, we're making our way up, I guess. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I know you guys could have spent your time doing anything better, so I appreciate you guys stopping by. Okay, that's not great. I did not know that that did damage. Your weekend's pretty meh. Well, you and I both. That's why I'm here streaming to you guys. I'd much rather be doing this than just sitting doing nothing. this is not the way that I wanted to go. Why is he blue like that? Did he throw a freezing liquid potion? Interesting. Ow. Okay. Now we gotta wait for this blood stain to get off. Okay, this should bring us back up. That's the path that we took down. This guy is annoying. I think he's the one that does the thing that messes with your wand and makes it fire randomly. It is not a fun time. Get rid of that trap. I don't like it. Okay. Invisibility is a go. Twitchy, yeah. I'm really debating on whether we should fight this thing or not. I don't think we do. I don't have faith in the one that we have built right now. Alright, so let's go back to the main path. Let's see if we can find one, a better attack wand build. Two, some teleports to get us around the world a little faster. We are sitting pretty decent on health. 270 is not bad. We have 3 orbs, which will make Colmy a little difficult to deal with. But as long as we get some decent spells going, and we do have some good modifiers already, we should be just fine. It has been 5 minutes too, so we can try another fungal shift here. Pheromones or concentrated mana? Which one should we try to shift? I'll let you guys take the pick on this one. Oh yeah, no, the fungus will grow just about anywhere. Mana? Okay. Mana it is. As a matter of fact, the alchemical recipe for fungus, if you ever want to make the chemical version of weird fungus, you need sand, toxic sludge, and oil, I believe. Lava to concentrated mana is kinda big. That is really good. That gives us access to the true orb of knowledge east of the first area. However, I do not want to mess with Squidward, so we are not going there right now. If I had a Squidward cheesing wand, I would definitely go for it. But we would need very particular spells. We'd need, I think it's homing, any of the laser projectiles, and a teleport cast to throw it into him. Squiddy is the first boss. It is the first boss that many people see, yes. And it is Also the worst boss to ever see. Not only does he have just about full immunities to everything, he also has like 90% damage reduction. Yeah, no, Squiddy is a beast. He is not something to mess with unless you've got a very powerful wand. I'm pretty sure the developers just put him up there to mess with the players. Thought I killed him one time. It's possible to kill him, don't get me wrong. If you have a powerful enough wand, you will still do damage. But he has like 90% damage reduction. It's insane. 90% damage reduction, if I'm not mistaken. He also has resistances to just about every type of damage. So he is immune to freezing, he is immune to polymorph, he is immune to, I believe, any of the touch of spells. Like the man is built. I don't know if you ever saw the one SpongeBob episode of Squidward becoming like super handsome and buff. That's basically this Squidward. He's like the best version of Squidward. Glowing pink mushroom mini boss. He dropped a heart container. Glowing pink mushroom. I'm not sure. It could just be one of those enemies that have a chance to drop hearts. I know there is a couple of enemies that do that. There is definitely like the giant worms drop hearts. I think it's like a 50-50 chance of dropping a heart. The dragon. No, the dragon is the giant red worm to the east of the jungle area. Another heart. This is where we explore. We get rewarded for being curious. $190.51, that's not a great one. Okay, pass. This is to the left in this biome, to the pink biome. No, you're thinking of the fungal caverns. That's the next area. The next area down. This area here goes to the tree roots where you have that magic darkness. This is the first area. But yes, there is a pink mushroom enemy in the fungal caverns. I don't think I've ever seen it drop a heart, but again, I don't know what the drop loot tables are for all of the enemies, so it is possible that particular enemy drops hearts. Berserkium. That was scary. Okay, this is all scary. SEMA does give it the alcohol status, so we want to be careful not to get near that. That's where it was. It was bigger than normal and didn't attack, although it was stuck in a wall. Yeah, so the fungus enemies in general you want to be very careful with, because they will explode if you get close enough. That is usually their attack pattern. They'll charge you and then they'll blow up in your face. There are a couple of fungi that will shoot projectiles, but for the most part they will just run at you and blow up. If it's not able to do that, then you get a free kill. Why is there concentrated mana here? Right, because we shifted Why is there lava down here? Oh no, this is teleportatium. Okay. I guess we could do this. Make our way to the left to the fungal caverns. See if we can't find any interesting ones there. Now that we have what would be at, by this point in the run, typically full health. Is that a wand? That is a wand. What do you have? Oh, this is the 4-bolt wand that you were talking about? This is actually not a bad wand as far as attack wands go. I wouldn't say it's the best wand, because you could always do better, but it is decent. The stats are very good. The layout of the spells is also pretty much where you would want them. So I could see this wand particularly could take you pretty far by itself. More fungal caverns. Polymorphine is not fun. Let's see what that one has. Ooh, crit on blood. Triple spell. We do want triple spell, so we're gonna swap that out. Triple spell is better than triple spread because we don't lose accuracy. Found a few doubles or triples as well. Yeah, that's basically what we're looking for, is doubles, triples, and any good attack spells. Kiwaskivi could be interesting. That's a lot of gold. Yes, please, and thank you. Something demolished all of those bugs. We don't have toxic immunity, so I don't want to step on that. Okay, can't go up that way. Okay. We're pretty waterlogged, so we're just gonna go forward here. Be very careful with that chaotic. Please don't hit it. That's me talking to myself to not be a dumbass. I don't feel like being blind today, thank you. Thank you for your offer, but not today. Chain Bolt is kind of huge. That is a very powerful spell. You could probably F-shift if you wanted to. Has it been 5 minutes? We could try. We'll try and then we'll go down. We'll reorganize our inventory with these spells here, because I only need triple spell and maybe crit on bloody. And then we can get rid of that wand. But let's try to shift more concentrated mana into the world. Why not? Oh, still not enough. Just barely missed the 180 mark. Acid. Something shifted to acid. That's not great. We're gonna have to check and see if we find an inert pool of acid and figure out where or what spawned it. Oh, it wasn't water, so that's good. Chaotic Poly, still Chaotic Poly. None of our potions changed. No, it's not semen at acid. Our bottle would have changed. What do you have? Bombs. Not great. That's a lot of dudes. Is it blood? I don't think so. It might be. Nah, he still has a blood stain on him. I don't think it's blood. We would have seen a lot more interactions. What is this? Something, I don't know. We could check. This guy bleeds. I guess it doesn't bleed. Rat blood? No. That is so dangerous. Does the blood stain also turn to acid stain? I don't think so, but he wouldn't have stained if he didn't get blood on him somehow. Yeah, blood is still here. I have my cursor over it. Okay, let's go fix our inventory. This guy can see invisibility, by the way. Whenever you see a mage with like that dark electricity, he casts blindness on you, but he can also see through invisibility. So you want to be careful around these guys if you're doing an invisibility run. Look at all the hamies. Don't nice me, homie. Okay. Let's see. Right, so we want triple, we want crit on blood. We don't need any of this, so let's get rid of this. Let's disarm the wand. Get rid of that. Get rid of this, so we have just pure digging. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay. I think we buy this for the projectiles. Because now we can get crazy with this. If I do this and this, disarm this wand. Don't need the light, don't need this, don't need that. Get rid of the wand. Now we should have a very powerful wand. Yes, very nice. Use toxic sludge spells to see if it was shifted out, or acid spell. I could do that, yeah. Let's grab one of these empty wands. Acid ball. I don't think it was shifted out though. I'm pretty sure it's something else that shifted to acid. But we're about to find out. Yeah, acid is still here. Disarm the wand, get rid of the wand. Worth a check. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think we have toxic sludge to fire. Or actually, it doesn't even, now that I think about it, the toxic spell, the toxic, what is it? Toxic slime ball spell? Doesn't actually release toxic slime. At least not when we fired the spell. Which is kind of upsetting, considering that the projectiles from the enemies do drop it. But I guess they did it so that it wouldn't be cheesed in the event that, you know, got shifted. Okay, now we're making progress here. So, Snowy Depths, we've got a very powerful attack wand. This guy's bleeding alcohol all over the place. Blood is still blood. Pick this up. That guy's dead. Let's see. Let's wait for them to crack the ice here. Or not. We wait for invisibility. Not that it super matters, but we are still only technically at half health, so we want to be careful. No to acid? No, not again. I'm glad last time we had snow to acid, this place stayed intact. But as soon as we got to Hisi base, everything was melted. That was the most horrifying thing to see. I don't know if I saw Hisi base. Yeah, Hisi base was a bit of a nightmare. Everything was just corroded. There were holes everywhere. It was a sight to behold. Yuaskivi. Okay, usually there is quite a few enemies down below that formation of ice. So we're gonna try and break the ice here in a way that it'll just fall. Doesn't look like there was anything, okay. There was a bunch of something turned to acid here. What the hell chewed through the world here? Well, this was not my intention, but that works, I suppose. Lava to acid? I thought we had lava to something else. Although it is possible that it was lava to acid, you are right. Yeah, okay, so it was lava to... Right, lava to concentrated mana. So even if it was lava to acid, the lava should have already been concentrated mana. It shouldn't have transformed a second time. So that means something else shifted to... Yeah, we have Sema here, which was toxic sludge if I'm not mistaken. Levitadium. There's a wand here. Something bled a bunch of toxic sludge, or would have bled toxic sludge there. There's our teleport wand. Okay. We're moving up in the world. I don't want to step into the Sema because I know Steve is waiting for us down there. I want to be able to aim where I kick things. One fungal shift at a time. True. This is a shuffle wand. It is pretty fast as is, so I don't think we want to mess with that too much. We just need to get rid of that triple cast so it doesn't burn through mana like crazy. There's no need to fight anything here. We have more than enough gold. What is this? Worm meat. A worm started burrowing through here. It might have been worm blood to acid. Because I'm pretty sure that's right above where the Right above here is probably where the holy temple is, the holy mountain. If we find a way up, we can confirm. Okay, I'm not seeing an easy way up, so we're probably gonna have to fight our way up. That's fine. It was oil. Oil to acid. This is not great. Okay. Well, at least we confirmed what turned to acid. Well, that's a plus, I suppose. Okay, we do want to go back up anyway because we want the... We want to get to the Holy Mountain for the perk. And to see if there's any good spells to replace the spark bolts, because while the spark bolts do carry the projectiles well, we could stand to have something a little more powerful hitting enemies. That is excellent digging. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, we've got to be super careful here because all of these machines bleed acid. They are now extremely deadly if we try to fight them going up. We want to always make sure that these things are below us. Or at the very least, at a distance. Okay, this is a little precarious. I think we just push the crate, maybe? Can't. Okay, we can't. That's fine. Now we'll wait for invisibility again. Although there is the guy up there, so we do that. No, we can't just teleport up. We have a teleport wand. Okay, Steve is probably floating about somewhere. We already have freeze field, no need for that. We could take dissolve powder. We could also take Lucky Minion. But I think we want to do something better. We do have a lake of concentrated mana up at the top. We're gonna take Iron Stomach. Yeah, that 50-50 didn't work. We get Nola. Nola is kind of big. Especially because we have this here. Okay. I like what you're throwing at me, game. Easy. Okay, so we definitely want to, well, I need to experiment first. So critical plus definitely on this wand. Are there any projectiles here? No. Okay. Wrong button. So this should now be extremely powerful. As long as the explosions impact anyway. It's not terrible. But again, the the actual projectile damage is not great. If we had something like a magic bolt, this would be a lot more effective. We hold on to this. Let's test this out. Hold on, this is a shuffle one. No, that's a bad idea. That's like a 50-50 that it's gonna proc. These are all shuffle ones. This is not great. That stays there. Don't want remove. Well, remove bounce does what? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Don't need that. We have black holes for digging. Okay, let's drop this in here. I just want to test to see if the Nola Plus healing will work the way I think it will. No. Okay. Unfortunate. I think I'm gonna limit the number of shots that we get on this, so we don't run out of mana super fast. We get more shots per round. Okay, that's fine. This wand kinda useless. It could be our teleport wand. No, not really. These stats are better. Only the recharge time is lower, but even then that's not super great. Okay. EC base. After EC base is jungle. We could find some interesting wands down there. Let's go see what we can find. More worm pheromone. Okay. Whiskey transformed. Did we transform something to whiskey? Weird. Yeah, this is the worm that was burrowing. Okay. Must have burrowed in through the mountain. Okay, so we have a quick way up out of the mountain now. Because we did see the entry path, I think. I'm pretty sure that this is where that was. And probably fungal shift again, you're right. We should try that again. Okay, this is... Alright, so it's not... Okay. This was just a regular worm going down then, that's fine. Alright, he destroyed this mountain. Alright, let's fungal shift here. Or maybe on that side. We're probably gonna have to wait for some of that sand to clear out. I think we try concentrated mana again. Because we already have the transformed one with the lava. So that should be fine. Let's see what we can get out of another sea mana shift. Hopefully it doesn't pull this out of the world. Okay. Concentrated mana into the world. Let's try and find out what it was this time. This is going to be interesting. Alright, make our way down. We could just clear this entire area out. I'm a little afraid because we don't have any good resistances. We are technically fire immune with the liquid freeze, but explosions are kind of dangerous here. And we have oil machines bleeding acid, so probably not the best idea to try and fight any of these things. The factory below the jungle is also going to be a nightmare. There's a bunch of machines down there. Okie. Maybe we might run into a good wand on the way down. Let's see. We do have 1200. I don't like that guy. 1200 gold is not terrible. Levitadium, not super useful. I want to find a way down, away from the... You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just go through the Sema. Oh, it gives water stain. Interesting. Triple Bolt is very nice. It's a very cheap spell, but coupled with our add mana. Okay, I think we have a very strong combination here. Add mana on an always cast recharge with a second recharge. We'll get that to basically 0. And then if we keep the cost low, this is only 10 per round, so it's 20 per round if we have add mana. This is kind of huge. Okay. Tinker with wands everywhere is huge also. Alright, let's... And we can't wait for the water to wear off. I did not mean to pick that up. That's fine. Did he die? No. Something burrowed into the... Okay, can I freeze him in place? No. Come on up, Steve. Oh, it's stunning him down. Okay. Let's not shoot him then. Ouch. Okay, right into the corner. The gods are enraged. They can stay mad. They should have built Steve different if they didn't want him to die. Okay, so we add mana, disarm the one, get rid of it. Oh, this is a shuffle one though. God damn it. Well, in any case, we can just add this here. In before buff Steve? Oh no, yeah, we're definitely getting buff Steve. We pissed Steve off on like second mountain, so I think we'd get 2 Skoda, which is gonna be interesting. Each of these costs 25 minus 30, so we're... Well, let's see what this costs first. We may need to swap it out. Nah, I think we keep that. Although having a longer fire rate as opposed to a higher fire rate is also enticing. Nah. This is too good to pass up. Do I need anything else? Nah, that's perfect. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Actually, I want that spark bolt back, please. And we have 2 spark bolts. Pet rock stays, formation bifurcate, don't need. Don't need triple scatter. Let's fix our inventory here. We don't need heavy spread yet. Crit on bloody. Sure, why not? We'll double stack crit. Put this here. We freed up a lot of inventory here. F shift again. Man, you're trying to get me killed. I don't think you're trying to help me. I'm starting to have doubts about this. Fine, we'll fungal shift. Just for the fun. This is a practice run, might as well. More concentrated mana. Let's see if we get rid of the base mana this time. Hey, what's up, Dracula? Thank you for stopping by. Always happy to see you here. Diamond to what? Diamond to vomit, I think. Worm blood. Diamond to worm blood. Interesting. Okay. I can live with that. How could we even help you? There's nothing we can do besides chatting. Hey man, information is half the battle, and I tend to forget a lot of things, as I'm sure you guys are well aware. Let's re-roll, because we don't need fire immunity necessarily. Unless... Does liquid fire hurt if you stand in it? I'm kind of curious. We're re-rolling. We don't have enough for a re-roll. Never mind. We'll take fire immunity. Not gonna risk it. Wow. Oh. Well, we have Tinker with wands everywhere. That's fine. There's a worm spawned in here. Just destroyed everything. Okay. Ooh, hello. What's this? Toxic... No, swamp to concentrated mana? Was that the previous shift that we were trying to figure out? That's interesting. Okay, there's a lot of things here. I guess we just delete, right? Ouch. Okay, let's wait for the mana to recharge a bit. Get rid of that guy, get rid of you. Go pick up the gold before it disappears. Okay, that's just rude. That's double rude. Get out of here. Fight, 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 fight. I feel like this isn't even fair to the monsters anymore. We just point at them and delete. This practice run is kind of crazy. Do I need this wand? Why do I have this wand? 38105. This is a non-shuffle. I could use this for a good teleport wand if I stuck a Lumidrill with a double spell and a teleport bolt on it. That could work pretty well. Might as well test it out. First things first, we want to delete this thing, and then we can try out our teleport. That's not bad. It's not great, but it definitely gets us from point A to point B faster. Nothing great on that one. What about stats? Whoa, hold on. This is rotate towards foes is not great for teleporting. However, hear me out. Let's take these off, disarm the wand, get rid of this wand, pick up this one, also disarm this, because this is a non-shuffle. We can throw these on here. No, give me that. That is a thing of beauty. The gods can stay mad. They can no longer oppose us. Go ahead and get rid of this shuffle wand. Shuffle wands are never good unless you have no shuffle. We truly just point and delete things now. This is ridiculous. If ever there was a god run, and this is it. There's all that concentrated mana from earlier. Might as well take some. And by some I mean all of it. Give me all of it. The entire lake, please. Had to say it, that it's a god run, yeah. Now that's our death flag. Every time I say it, we die. This is fine though. Why am I slipping off? Swap that around because this is our attack wand. Teleport goes here. Okay. Consume the mana. Okay. And this mountain should be Skoda, so we've thankfully built a very powerful one. Ooh. Is there a teleport cast anywhere here? No. Okay. Goodbye, Skoda. It was nice knowing you. I am not risking an always cast on this. Do we have a good replacement wand? That's kind of not great, not great, really not great. That's not half bad. Let's try it on the teleport wand. We can substitute this one for it. The wand you're holding now has squiggly arc. Okay. That's not terrible. Keeps us going in a straight line at least. No more knockback. Not super necessary. Peace with the gods means we no longer have to deal with Skoda going down. That's very nice. Kills to mana. It's kind of redundant here, but why not? God, one go burr. Does this dig? I feel like that destroyed this part of the altar. Ouch. That's odd. Okay. It is hurting us for some reason. I guess because it's bouncing back. Weird. Destroyed part of your HP, true. It destroyed something. That's what counts. Yeah, the explosion damage is not great. That's the only downside to this, but we have fast-firing black holes. The gods look the other way. They have no choice. There is no god anymore. Okay, I don't want to be near that. Those hurt like crazy when they blow up. Actual treasure chest, okay. What is this? Whiskey. Not great. that's a teleporter, a swapper. That's not great. Brick, okay. So yeah. Might need to watch HP, yeah. Maybe just a little bit. Might be a little important. I don't think this is zero cast yet, right? Cast delay 17, recharge 17, 17, 0, and then this adds probably no delay, but if we do this, no, that's way too fast. Okay, what about this? Still not great. Okay, that's fine, we'll just leave it like this. Okay, I want the blood to go away, please, so that I can just invisible my way down. We probably shouldn't be fighting things here anyway. A lot of the things here are gonna bleed acid, which is detrimental to our health. And actually, I think I'm pretty sure that's what messes us up here. All of this is corroded. These guys see invisibility also. You gotta be careful with these guys. I don't care enough about that wand. Acceleratium. No thank you. No way forward there. You're just playing like hopscotch with the explosive barrel? What the hell is that guy doing? How useful the invisibility can be until you get stained by something? True. Thankfully, this is a short area. Now we can just pick this up. We don't have to worry about Skoda because he's no longer existing. There's the long distance casts. If we had this homing and then any of the lasers that we saw up top, we could go back up and delete Squidward from the world. Green Glimmer. Mana to damage. Could be really powerful if we had the money for that. Spontaneous generation. Gold is forever. Extra perk. If only it was not true. Okay, let's... Why is it firing at an angle like that? Oh, because of the projectile field. Okay. That's not great, but I guess it still works. We just gotta fire at an angle. Okay, throw our teleport back in there. Wait for the invisibility. Guess you're a dwarf now as you're digging holes? True. Diggy hole finally living up to its name. There's a wand over there. I really want to check out what that wand is. How's that thing still alive? That is a sturdy trap. Whoever built those things needs to get a raise. Okay. Fungal shift. Let's try it. Hey, we're all out of shift. Okay. So now we gotta wait for this stuff to grow. While we wait for it to grow, how are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having fun watching whatever the hell this run is. These crystals are dangerous. I think this one is the cursed rock. It's a good run, to be fair. Well, I'm definitely trying my hardest to make it a good one. You saw what we started with. It was not looking good. We had 1 HP going through that entire first section. Thank God we had the invisibility. Okay, I guess while we wait for that to grow, we can explore a little bit here. Of course I fall into the mana. This guy is a nightmare. I do not want to deal with this guy. I wonder if we even have the attack to get rid of him. We can try later. I think that's another fire trap. Okay, it's not. Scary. Chain bolt. Do we want chain bolt? It could be powerful. I don't think we want chain bolt. Pass on that. Grow, fungus, grow. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, right. Worm blood turns to sand, so there's probably a bunch of worm blood out here. Go, my rat minions. Fight! Or get deleted, that works too. I don't think we're gonna find anything interesting here. Maybe if we travel far left or far right. Okay, that scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, yeah, no, they can't see me, okay. That was scary. And those crystals are not easy to deal with, they have a bunch of health. Is the fungal stuff grown yet? I would like 1 fungal shift, please. I really don't think we have enough here. How do we make this grow? We'll come back to that. Get the bag and spread it out more? We could do that, yeah. A floating patch in a dungeon, totally normal for Noita'd. Are you talking about this thing? Yeah. Oh, floating pouch. I mean, it wasn't floating necessarily, it was kind of just nestled between these two things. I really want to kill this thing, but then we're gonna set all the fungus on fire. That's not gonna be great. Okay. Take a little off the top. Spread a little more. And just keep doing this over and over. And we'll have enough fungus in no time. Want to shift pheromone this time? We can try that, sure. Okay, if we wait about a minute or so, we should have enough. In fact, this down here is looking like it's growing pretty well. We could try it now. I think we have enough. And as long as we don't eat it all the way down, it should grow back, so... Okay, there we go. That's... pheromone shifted out to steam. No more Holy Mountain shops, I suppose. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up some of this fungus so that we can try growing it somewhere else later. Because we can still get some shifts out of this. Yeah, I never did use the shop. We happened to have enough gold for what we were doing. And we really don't need it all that much anymore. Having like a magic bolt or something would be nice, but we can probably just find that at this point. That thing's gonna hurt as soon as I pass it. I can already tell. Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be a fire one. Ghost worm. The ghost of Wormy. Look at him. Look at him in all his spectral glory. Yeah, he is going crazy. What? Look at him go. He's jamming. I have no idea what happened to him. He's living his best life apparently. That's cursed, literally. Okay, let's not go that way. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, more health. Thank you. These ghosts can see invisibility as well. You gotta be careful with that. Unstable poly. That's interesting. You guys just... Something spitting acid there. That's kind of wild. Fight, 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 fight. Who's gonna win? I wanna see. I wanna see. They're going at it. Oh. Ooh. He put up a good fight. Okay, we can get through this without issue. That's not a problem. Ow. Slight problem. That's fine. Wormy going crazy. He's just jamming. He's living his best life. There's no need to bother him. He's just chilling. Oh god, everything here is sealed off. I'm gonna wait until they all clump together and just get rid of them all at once. My gold. Okay. Guess we just blast our way through that, right? That might have unjammed Wormy. Hopefully not. Okay. Wormy's still chilling somewhere. Why is everything sealed? Hey, Wormy chillin'. Lump potion. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. Let's go. We made it to Call Me. Goda is nowhere to be seen. None of these ones really matter. Ooh, octuple cast. What could we have gotten if we saved up? This is not as great as it looks. The strength would have been nice. Homing also would have been nice. Okay. Final perks. Stronger levitation gives us flight to go back up quickly. Vampirism, not super great. Repelling cape will keep our invisibility active longer. Or more frequently, I should say. So we'll take that. Yeah, it is what it is. What up, Call Me? Pick up White Eagle? Never heard it called White Eagle before. We have so much concentrated mana out there. Hold on. Can I drink this? No. Oh, I can't drink it. We made a hole. Yummy, yummy. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's down here? I always see the lava shift like... Okay. It's just a lot of lava that's supposed to be down here, okay. This is really interesting. See, now this is where the fun stuff from the game happens. What's over this way? I am so curious right now. Nothing. Okay. I think it's about time we just say goodbye to Call Me here. Okay, we gotta wait for that shield to go down because that is a full reflect shield if I remember correctly. We do have 3 orbs on him, which is not great. Whee! That's what I was afraid of. I think he's firing polymorph shots also. We gotta be very careful here. Projectile repulsion is putting a lot of work here. I think we're pretty much safe. Okay, that broke his HP a little bit. Oh, that's not great. That is scary. Those are thunder shots. I don't want to touch those. That's gonna stun us. get rid of the minions. Oh, scary stuff. Scary stuff is happening. I don't want any of this. He's doing the reflect again. Wait for this to resolve. Okay, surprisingly, we have not taken any damage. I am kind of at a loss for words here. Usually, I am just face first into these projectiles. I mean, we kind of are spamming too, to be fair. Let's keep some distance here, because that we don't have any more natural cover there. Tiny little island of stuff left. Okay, we're not doing too bad here. A couple more rounds of damage and we should be done. I'd say maybe 3 more rounds. Okay, we finally took a little bit of damage. Okay, yep, that's what I was afraid of. Definitely don't want to touch those things. He just has no more shield now, huh? Let's go. Easy practice run. I kind of want to see how many bosses we can kill. So we have Call Me done. We can try and do the Alchemist to the west. There's also, I don't know if we're gonna be powerful enough for Squidward, but we can try. There's the boss on top of the pyramid. Of course that breaks. That's fine. That is extremely slow. Alright, so we're gonna have to drink a bunch of mana here. If I can even find a place to get to it. I guess this counts as a place. We can stand to dig a little lower here. Our stomach is so full right now. Look at this. Can you imagine eating enough to fill your stomach several times over and not die? Drink, 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 drink. Can you imagine the stomach acid as it tears open? Yeah, I don't think it would even be acid at that point. It would just be whatever the hell was being eaten. Just a giant pile of mush. Okay, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but 1200 is 20 minutes, right? We should have more than enough mana now. Now, we can go back to teleport that way. Masticating is my favorite pastime. Same. Oh, you know what it is? The reason that it's firing off sideways is because we have that, the squiggly effect on it. Forgot all about that. Let's see. Do any of these ones fit the... We can use this for teleporting if we had gold. Did I keep a return? I did not. That's fine, we can just dig our way up. What am I doing? I can just do this. That is struggling for no reason. And I can just edit the wands anywhere. Go, 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 go. Actually, this... Yeah, no, that's fine. Keep going. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, this is a really long way down. Holy cow. I did not think it would be this far down. Oh, what happened, ghost guy? You stuck inside your bounding box? That's unfortunate. Worm pheromone. Ouch. More HP. Without reliable healing. What is this? Oh, this is where we need the egg. This is the egg boss. Rude. I didn't even do anything to you, Wormy. I let you vibe and that's how you repay me? That's a little scary. All of the dangerous things. Okay, this stuff is still exploding on us, which is not great. Can fungal shift now? Kinda not worried about that right now. $1809. Okay. Oh, we're just low enough that it doesn't reach. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we're safe. Let's go ahead and fungal shift. First we lay down a nice blanket of fungus, let it grow a bit. Figure out how I'm gonna get past this thing. Maybe we just go up on the right side. Time to get swifty. You know what? We could go to the parallel worlds and pick up the full heals from there. And also make our way down to get more perks. That could be really useful. Okay, we try concentrated mana again. The only other option is transformed Sema. I'm not feeling too confident about that one. Worm blood to mana, okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and pack up our fungus again. We'll leave a little for posterity, because why not? And then we set up our wand to dig again. Wait, that's the wrong one. This. Yeah, we've got to be careful with this. Maybe we dig inside of the dense rock and then up. We still have light. It's kind of difficult to see where the particles are. Like a knife through butter. So nice. We could also do random for the next shift, you are right. I just want to find a decent one that will fire forward. The squiggly effect on this was a mistake. And no easy way up there. Really don't want to mess with any of these robots because I'm pretty sure they all still bleed acid. Okay, that's not the way to go. Guess we go over left a bit. Yeah, I remember this. Those robots, those sturdy little things. Oh. Okay. So it does override previous... That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. That was scary. That was very scary. This could be our teleport wand. Yeah, so F-shift related. It seems like if you get a secondary shift on the same base liquid, that base liquid does indeed shift to the new liquid. So you see how we had oil to acid earlier? Apparently at some point we got oil to concentrated mana, and that overwrote the acid drop. So now everything here is bleeding concentrated mana. We'll hold on to the digging these things, get rid of these. Are you sure? Yeah, I just killed something because I took a little bit of damage and I didn't have a choice. And it just dropped a bunch of concentrated mana. Gotta swap that. Don't want this wand anymore. This is a shuffle wand. That's interesting. What is this? Fireworks. Huh. Scary. Anything explosive is scary. Alright, now we gotta find the entrance to the Holy Mountain. Stay away from me. I don't want to get electric stunned. Okay. More mana, okay. Oh, they are going at it down there. Okay, I'm gonna let them do their thing. Not gonna touch the fire. This is all very scary. We have 54 HP. Okay. We should be able to go by now. God, I am so terrified right now. Okay, not anything useful on that. Okay, here's the worm tunnel that we followed down. Let's go. We've made it back. Oh, that's not a worm tunnel. That's our black hole. Okay. Very nice. We are back. Shuffle, non-shuffle. Long cast, non-shuffle. None of these are super great. Okay, no, that's fine. We don't need that. We have a very fast teleport now. Man on the water to your left. True. We're gonna have to wait for that to actually do its thing. We could try to mix it, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna destroy it. That works. I don't need 3 of these. 2 is enough. Drink, 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 drink. Chug, 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 chug. Almost 10 times stomach capacity. Yeah. You go bigger, you go home with iron stomach. Rest in pieces, fishies. We will drink your corpses in honor of you. Okay. Another 20 minutes of mana, hopefully. Not that that really matters here. Throw that back on there. Put our teleport back in. Everything in this area is basically gone. So we can probably just teleport our way up. Never mind. I lied. There's an entire section of things that we didn't kill. We can remedy that though. I don't want to remedy that. We have 54 HP. I just remembered. My guess is 14x by the end. Oh. Well, let's get to 14 times then. There we go. 1450. I don't think the entrance is this way. There it is. Right, this is the mountain that we broke. Every time we crawl through this area, it's super dangerous because we're so low on health. Is oil both mana and acid? I don't think it interacts like that. I'm pretty sure it just got overwritten from acid to mana. Yeah, mana does break metal down. I wonder, if we complete quests on a practice run, does that actually count? I mean, obviously not for Steam achievements, but do we get unlocks and stuff? That's scary. Okay. Gotta remember that that's there. That's terrifying. I've always wanted to do this. I forget, what was I gonna do here? Right, we want to try and go to the parallel worlds. I don't have healing. We got rid of ambrosia. We can try another fungal shift and see if something good comes out of it. Maybe we can shift Sema to something useful? What is that noise? That is a noise that happens when you're traveling fast enough in the world. It will create, well, I guess it's basically like going through the sound barrier in the game. So it emulates that noise for you. Race car noises, yeah. Blood to Sema. Never mind. Fungus to blood? Fungus to blood. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. I guess we go down into Wand Mart, see if we can find anything super useful down there. And of course we're out of mana here. Oh, this tower is concentrated mana now. We could try digging down. I believe Wanmart is below here. You're right, I do have black holes. I completely forgot about that. What is this? Levitadium? Not great. All of the fungi just bleed blood now. Just actual little people. That's interesting. What is... Oh, giant fungi, okay. This is definitely Wand Mart. That's a lot of wands. There's acid. What? Maybe shroom blood to acid at some point? That would be odd if that's the case. I'm afraid to touch anything. There's another add mana. Gladly take that. That's a lot of ducks. Flock of ducks. Great, our hit knockback. Okay, this does quite a lot of damage, so we're gonna disarm this one just in case. And then get rid of it. Although the stats are not that bad on this wand. I don't think it's better than our teleport one though. Yeah, no, okay. I heard something crackling down there. That's a lot of thunder mages. What do you have to offer? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so one part is kind of interesting. There's definitely a lot of wands here. You could very easily build some pretty powerful stuff. I really want to find a heal though. Triple spell, large spitterable with timer. Not great. If I could find a circle of vigor, that would be huge. More black holes? Sure, we'll add that to our black hole wand. Why not? That's scary. I thought it saw us. Those could possibly blow up. I am not staying anywhere near those. That's scary. Does it just proc on proximity? It does. That's weird. Okay. We are learning so much here. Or at the very least I am. I think teleportadium got... No, that's not right. Here we go. Magic bolt triggers. Oh, these are triggers though. That's not great. I want regular magic bolts. Lum potion. Poly to acid? I don't think so, because we saw poly earlier. Although that was chaotic poly, so maybe it is poly to acid. Okay, these don't seem to do anything on proximity. Okay, good to know. Although these guys don't bleed poly. I'm pretty sure that's the... Ow. Pretty sure that's the thing that bled the acid just then. Those are supposed to bleed teleportadium. But we saw teleportadium inside of the mountains, so I'm kind of confused. Here's the regular ones. Okay, let's not be near things. That's bad. That's really bad. Don't need any of this. 850, 260. Yeah, don't need that. How did that fungus even see me? Invisible, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I was going for the frog. I guess that makes sense. Not dealing with that, not dealing with that. I'm just going to ignore all of my problems and make my way back up. Freedom! More mana? Don't mind if I do. Actually, I do mind. Let's keep going up. Okay. So, here's the plan. We dig forward, and that's about all I've got. Try to dig forward in a straight line, see if we can't find where the safe place is between all of the cursed rock. Yeah. This is kind of our only hope here. It's to get the... If we want the run to keep going, we have to be very careful about how high up in the world we go. No. Well, why is it shooting like this? What's going on? What the hell is going on with this? Seriously, what is wrong with this thing? No, the repelling field, it was firing forward just fine a while ago. Is it the spell order, maybe? Nope. That is really odd. Okay. Why is it? Okay, I am thoroughly confused. Yeah, I don't trust that. I think we just turn in the win and call it a day. Has to be a little smoother. I think we overshot the mountain. Nope. There we go. Okay. Are we ready to win? Oh man, this is a hell of a run. Yeah, that's how you win Noita'd. You die anyway. So if we had survived that, if I had toxic immunity, what would have happened is the world would have turned all to toxic gold. Winning at the altar curses the world to become completely toxic gold. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is the alternate win location, is at the altar. Then there are other win conditions you could have. Obviously they're not the official win conditions, because the only real way to end, quote unquote, end the run through the game coding is at the altar and down at the victory chamber underneath where Colmy is. if you decide to do any super long runs where you go for like the sun quest or the fish quest or the moon quest, any of the extra quests that you can do in the world, the only way to generally win those runs is to find a way to create a wand that will kill you, because by the end of those quests you are just that powerful. Like, it is kind of insane. But yeah, here are the stats. 3-hour run. We had infinite gold apparently. Okay. 19 places visited, 54 items obtained. Did we get any new secrets? We did find one new secret. Very nice. When what? When did we find the secret? I have no idea. I don't know what the list of secrets is. But I know last time we played, I was at 7, now it's at 8. So we got one. Oh, when infinite gold? I think that's one of the conditions that's placed upon you once you win at the altar. Because the entire world changes to toxic gold, your own gold count also becomes infinite, because the entire world is basically gold at that point. So that infinite gold record comes from this win condition. Yeah, it's really crazy. To my knowledge, there's no way to reverse the toxic gold though. So once you do this, if you don't have a proper way to kill yourself, then you won't technically be able to complete the run. You'd have to just start a new game over on top of it. Fungal shift won't work. Everything turns to gold. Even the items in your inventory. All of your potions become toxic gold. All of the materials in pouches turn to toxic gold. It is very thorough in its transformation. So if you don't have a way or a plan to like off yourself before you do that, you're kind of stuck in a wasteland of your own making. But yeah, that was the daily practice run for today. If you guys want to try and give that a shot, definitely let me know how that goes for you guys. Imagine a fungal shift gold to Midas. I don't think you can. If you find a pouch for gold and you try to shift it, it might work, but I don't think it'll go to Midas. Midas shifts are very rare, like extremely rare. You would have to try to shift Midas into the world, so it would be you'd have to find the alchemic precursor, make the Midas drought, and then hope that you fungal shift Midas into gold into Midas out of your flask. Because if you just do random fungal shift gold to Midas or random fungal shift gold, the odds of it landing on Midas are ridiculously low. But that would be cool. Gold to me? Please no. I am not that valuable. Gold is probably still preferable to transforming to me. But yeah, that was the daily practice run. Sorry we didn't get very much time on Twitch integration, but we definitely got a lot done here. We learned a lot, I hope. Go ahead and give the daily practice run a try. It's a rough start, but obviously it's got potential, so we're gonna call the stream there for today. This plus the first run is now like 6 hours of Noita'd today, so definitely feeling a little stiff here. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good Sunday too. I will probably try to listen to me talking about Noita'd. Probably stream again a little earlier. And then I'll probably do the same thing I did earlier today. So I'll do one stream for a different game, take a bit of a break, and then go back into Noita'd afterwards. So I guess maybe keep an eye out for that. I'm not entirely sure what I'll be playing. Maybe Dark Souls. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Always a pleasure seeing you guys here. And I'll see you guys in the next one. See you guys later.